시작하고 자 그때 어디 했더라 40일이었나? 40일 지금은 40일인데 지금 5명이고 보자. 중력 센서를 제작한다. 생산 유지 조건을 충족한다. 생산 유지 조건 충족하는 걸 어떻게 하는 거지? 하나 푼 걸 모르겠네. 생산 유지 조건을 충족한다. 이게 뭔지 모르겠어요. 지금 계속 이게 저번부터 1장부터 있었던 건데 이게 뭔지 모르겠네. 일단 교훈 2개 있고요. 신뢰랑 자립성인가 일단 2개 있고 이거를 다 대처를 채우는지 모르겠고. 보자. 일단 주방을 가야 될 것 같은데 뭔데? 쉣.
I knew there was something wrong with her.
예?
I
우리가
saw it.
죽었어요?
And I didn't do anything. Wait, what the hell happened to her? What does it look like? She's gone.
내가 처음에 만들었던 애잖아.
Molly's gone.
예? 그러면은 얘들도 다 죽는 거 아니가? 쉣. 얘 다
What?
죽겠는데?
But why? I mean, no, that's not possible.
역시
She was-
복잡해.
There was never any problem with her. I came to see her like I did every day, and she was just lying motionless, cold and stiff.
야,
Yeah, poor thing. Never got to see a real meadow in her short life. At least her life had meaning. She will be remembered as the first living organism ever to be created with the use of rubidium. Now it's just
차가운 새끼.
us.
수아나 아닌 것 같고. 스푼이지 막 그냥 이렇게 너무 개소리하고 공룡으로.
She was our loyal companion on this journey. Let's at least honor her with a moment's silence. Should I remind you that we are in the kitchen, the place where food is prepared? The longer Molly is lying around in here, the higher the risk of contamination.
이런 씨. 막
He called her by her name.
이런
and-
씨.
He does have a point.
과학자가 좀 차가운데.
Shouldn't we be worried about contamination that might have ended her? Let's just decide what to do quickly and get back to work. This is taking too much time. Molly's been a part of this mission before any of us arrived. In a way, she paved the way for us. I say we bury her with honors. I can tell you how I like to go, with fireworks. Still, we are talking about corporate property here. I say we put her in the freezer and take her back to Earth. Ally Corp scientists might be interested in her. But it's your call, Yacht. You're the captain.
그래. 자막이 존나 작은 것 같은데. 아마 크기를 자막 크기를 어떻게 크게 하지? 자막이 정말 작은 것 같은데. 일반돼 있네. 네. 이게 버그가 있나봐요. 자막 크기가.
What do you
그래,
think?
이 정도인데. 하지만 이제 함정은 너야, 안 그래? 네가 결정이 어때?
Let's bury her with honors on this godforsaken planet. No. We can't do that. What? Why not? Don't you all remember what they said at training? If any member of the crew dies for an unknown reason, it is the duty of the scientist on board to carry out a post-mortem without delay. Member of the crew? She was a live being, and her cause of death is unknown. We should find out what really happened. We owe it to her, and to ourselves. And it's a mandatory procedure. Let's do it. Let's perform an autopsy and see what we can find out. All right? I won't argue with procedures.
장부양하고 장비양 얘가 좀 필요하네. 슈트 배터리랑 배정을 제작실에 일단 대화를 좀 해볼까요? 대화 좀 해봅시다. 역시 덜컬하다. 오, 뭐가 많아져요. 거지. 이게 뭐지? 개인실이 필요했나? 3회. 우리 무엇부터 합시다. 우리 무엇. 이제 이렇게. 주방에 식물학자 하고 제작실에 대화 좀 합시다. 나왔나? 빡냥 지내고 좀 어때?
So, how are you settling in? It's all right, man. I'm not complaining. Cozy bunks, decent grub, no boredom. You gotta know, I hate boredom. So, nice change from being hunted by the mafia.
그래.
If I really wanted to be picky, I'd say everyone's really self-righteous in here. You must have had a bummer of a life.
난 범죄를 저지르지 않았으면 욕할 거야.
Looks like we were both running away from our lives, just for very different reasons. And it looks like I made it, huh? I mean, those guys that were after me, they're gone, right? Poof.
지금 제 방 안에 에어컨이 없어가지고 지금 땀 흘리면서 게임하고 있어요. 수건 목에 누르고. 흘림 돌려놨는데.
That's right. Time to make a fresh start. Now that's what I call a lucky break. So, you're one of us? And what are you getting at? Because I gotta warn you, I don't do team spirit.
팀 플레이. 내게 필요 없어. 이건 너무 깝치는 것. 열심히 하겠다고 하면 상대 가장 편한 자리 일자를 보내주고. 내게 권력을 줄 수 있어. 내가 잘 못하면.
Relax. All I'm saying is that I can offer you the lightest job in this base if you promise to do your duties well. Stay out of trouble's way, and when we get back to Earth, you'll be your own man. How's that sound? That really sounds like we share those genes. You know how to make a deal, man. My bouncer license may be forged, but
좋았어. 이 새끼는
a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt, that ain't. So, let him come. Hey, I found this thing that I took on the mission, and I thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Oh man, you are full of surprises, keeping a gift from the old man. Yeah. I don't know why, really. Somehow, I never found the strength to throw it away. Even though I hated him. Ah, Dad. 99% asshole. But even he had his moments. Ah, fuck him. What matters most is that Speedway is the shit. So, thanks for the card. Hey man, I can see you've been tense lately. Oh, me? Nah, I'm cool. Come on, let me help. How do you usually deal with, anxiety? Anxiety? I'm not a wimp. I don't do anxiety. None of us do. We're one hell of a tough team. That's right. We'll get by.
something. I'm wrapping things up here. Should I go there next?
먹자. 홍보 업그레이드. 감옥. 됐잖아. 홍보 업그레이드.
Hey, are you done with the post-mortem?
죽었냐?
Did you find Molly's cause of death? Yes and no. Don't you just love science?
I know the direct cause of death, and it wasn't food poisoning.
No?
No, it was a severe brain hemorrhage.
뇌출혈?
What? Why?
네.
That's the tricky part. Her brain looked changed. Part of it was covered with a strange, transparent film, like mutated tissue of some sort.
Any ideas where this tissue came from?
I don't know, Jan. I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I'm certainly not a veterinarian. Basic autopsy on a human being is all I'm trained to do. I ran a sample through our standard lab tests, and it doesn't fit any known results. So all I can tell you is this isn't any condition I could put a name on. Well, I guess there's nothing more we can do, at least for now. Why don't we leave it at that and get back to what's important? No. That would be very careless. Just because it seems like an irrelevant distraction doesn't mean we should ignore it. We ruled out bad food and bad air conditioning as a cause of death. That's good news. However, there could be other external factors at play. This planet, the Interral. Who knows if the proximity plane doesn't interact with our reality in some ways we don't yet understand? We have no idea about the microbiome here, bacteria, maybe even viruses.
Viruses? What are you saying?
We should all get tested, just to be on the safe side.
So, the technician was right when he urged us to examine the sheep.
And we were right to listen to him.
Now let's follow through. Okay. How do you want to proceed?
MRI scanning. A simple procedure that will give us the first crucial answer. Is anything affecting our brains too? All I need from you is a simple upgrade of our infirmary. Think you can handle that?
Okay. I'll take care of it right away.
Excellent. We'll start the checkups immediately after it's ready.
업그레이드를 해야 된다는 거지. 업그레이드가 일단은 기술 업그레이드가 올라갔겠지. 기술 한번 보고 올려놓고 그다음에 저 레피둠 찾고. 근데 레피둠이 시간 그거 때문에 밑에다 깔락하는데 스캐너가 밑에서 안 먹던데. 방법을 어떻게 해야 될지 모르겠네 지금. 지금 뭐가 잘 안 되고 있으니까 계속 탐험도 해야 되고 일단 제일 중요한 게 일단 자원이 충분해야 되는데 자원이 없어가지고 일단 자원부터 구하는 걸로 하면 될 것 같아. 이게 시간 게임이니까 시간 멈추고 이렇게 해야 되니까. 아 또 갑자기 뭐 연구도 엄청 많아졌고 아 머리가 존나 아프네. 존나 개바쁠 것 같아. 아 일단은 과학자를 연구실에 박아놓고 일단은 뭐가 나오는지 한번 봅시다.
Before you head out,
잘 시작. 사명, 기지, 경쟁. 아 애매하네 맞죠? 항상 좀 쓰는데 UH 대근량이 사라졌습니다. 뭐야? 음식도 쎄마 먹어? 이런 씨. 오케이. 강구양. 광부야 일하러 갔니? 일단 여기서 일단 없어갖고 아무것도 안 했고 일단 내가 만들까? 표정 왜 이렇게 침착났지 이 새끼. 대화가 필요한데. 찾아야 돼. 스캔해서 찾아야 돼. 보니까 뭐가 안 되는데. 아, 뭐 레피도 어디 있는 건데? 저 중력장치 없애야 될 것 같은데. 뭐야, 크게 없네. 이해치. 누가 훔쳐간다는 건데 지금.
Jan, got a minute? Now?
You're afraid. I can see that.
누가 훔치는
Afraid.
거야, 씨.
I'm not 6. Right. Still, I'd like to make sure you feel comfortable, so... What can I do? Well, since you're asking... Promise me you know what you're doing, as captain. Of course I know what I'm doing. Just follow my lead and you'll be okay. Okay, man. I trust you.
너 훔쳐갔지, 개새끼야.
I can see that you're angry. Just leave me alone. Come on, let me help. What do you usually do when you feel like this? I don't know. Go to a bar, I guess. Nothing better than a bottle of cheap, lukewarm beer, am I right? If you work hard, you gotta party hard, right? You know it.
경비안이었던.
You wanted to talk? What's up? Yeah. Remember when I promised you to do my job well? Yeah? What's going on? I think we got ourselves a food thief.
와, 경비가 잘 갖춰줘.
I did notice supplies were disappearing mysteriously. Thanks for bringing it up, but, one of us? I know you've come a long way with some of these guys, but I'm just reporting what I'm seeing. Unless the scientist accidentally bred some mice in his lab, there's no other explanation. Some cheeky bastard is helping himself to extra rations. What do you suggest? Well, I've never been a thief, but sticking to the rules was never my kind of thing. So nothing pissed me off more than surveillance cameras, because the suckers actually work, which is why we should use them. Okay, let's do it then. Good. Now, in order for this to work, you're gonna have to set up a surveillance desk for me. Think you can handle that? I'm gonna have to. Let's take care of the problem before it escalates. Right. In the meantime, I'll try to figure out the best location for the cameras. And remember, it's best if no one knows what we're up to. At this point, everyone's a suspect.
감시 카메라 설치해. 올라왔는데. 도둑이 있단 말이지. 빨리 내 피 좀 나온나. 아, 진짜 미쳤네.
Want me to go there, Chief? I'd like a word with you.
있어야지 빠른 제작도 할 수 있고 이렇게 할 수 있습니다. 빠른 제작이 필요한가 봐요. 빠른 제작은 아 맞다. 뭐 광물이 없으니까 아무것도 안 되는 거. 미쳐버려. 아 지금 스캔이 잘 안 되는 거. 아 제발 스캔 좀 떠라. 미쳐버리겠네 진짜 스캔 안 떠가지고.
I'd like to be alone. Hey man, you're clearly angry. Meaningless small talk will only make me more angry. So maybe we can talk about something meaningful. What calms you down? Punching that smirk of yours would definitely do the trick. But if you really need to know, walking it off, I guess. Maybe you should punch me. Why not? Let it all out. You don't want that. Trust me. But I appreciate the offer.
근데 치는데 맞아 줄게.
There was something you wanted to talk about. Yeah. This journey. It's taking longer than I thought. Gives me more time to think. Practice all those theoretical scenarios in my head again. Are you stressed about going home? Wouldn't you be? So many unknowns. The way it's gonna play out. When I finally appear on Lena's doorstep, will I catch her after her morning run, or does she not do that anymore? And where does she even live? But most of all,
아이 새끼 이거 여미스.
will she be happy to see me? Or will it scare the shit out of her?
네 레나가 아니고 내 레나라고. 새끼야.
I'm not sure you really care about her feelings. This fantasy seems to be all about you getting what you want. You're right. I want this to happen so much. Just tell me at least if she still watches that stupid comedy show. You know, the one about a bunch of eggheads trying to make a video game that sells. Yeah, yeah, that's the one. She'd eat a packet of roasted peanuts and laugh her ass off. Right. And then it was, honey, I'm out of peanuts. You're not going to the store by any chance? Oh man, exactly. I loved that. I hated that. Huh. You're gonna think this is funny, but I'm experiencing this strange feeling when we talk about our common memories with her. Like an annoying itch that I can't scratch. I think I might be jealous. Jealous? Of whom? Me? No, not who. More like jealous of what? All those things I shared with her in
뒤에서
intimate
칼질도
moments.
알바 이 새끼.
I thought they were just between me
내
and her.
나라야. 그래서
Now,
이웃이 내
I have to
거야.
live with the fact that you had them too.
그것 때문에 더 길고 소중해져.
Well, I suppose I could say the exact same thing about you. You're jealous too? Damn, that's even more confusing. I mean, I really don't know if it makes me feel better to know that you care, or if I'd prefer you to be stone cold about it. It's like with being cheated on. Sometimes it can be easier to accept it when it's just physical. But it can be much more painful when it actually involves feelings. And someone else suddenly enters a space that was supposed to only belong to the two of you. The conversations you had, that restaurant you liked together, the music you shared. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. There was a time when I thought Lena was cheating on me. What? Things were already beyond repair for us. I think I just needed to blame someone else for it. Find an easy explanation as to why she was so distant from me. Was it true? No.
오케이, 좋아.
I can see now how childish it was of me. And I know it's not very mature to be feeling what I'm feeling now.
아, 지금 중요한 게 이게 아니라.
But that's just jealousy for you. It's not rational in any way. Still, you just can't help it. And all it does is make your mind go crazy. Still, love wouldn't be what it is without it. You think? I know some people say there's nothing like a little jealousy to keep the fire burning. But it also lets in something toxic. Suspicion. Possessiveness. All those things love should go without. What do you think? I really can't say. Maybe it's because love has so many faces. Who can say if a passionate affair is better than steady family love?
말을 잘해야 되는데 이 새끼한테.
Maybe they can coexist. Maybe. You know what? I shouldn't have touched on this subject in the first place. What? Why not? It's opening up too many wounds. I guess I just miss her. Simple as that. I hope she calls again soon. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. Anytime.
복잡하네 이 새끼 이거. 일단 딴 데가 있지. 일단 두 개 찾았고 일단 그림 카트리지를 없어가지고 미쳐버리겠네 진짜. 어디로 가야 되냐. 어디를 가야 되냐. 또 업그레이드 되고 미쳐버리겠네. 일단 요것만 되면은 요거랑 금속인데 금속 찾을 데가 없네. 일단 이거를 파먹어야 될 것 같아. 버그인가? 버그인 것 같은데 스캔이 안 되는 게 말이 되나 이게? 갖다 다시 켜볼까?
The evacuation procedure will be assessed. Computer will permit it.
You wanted to talk? I don't mean to question your decisions, but could you give me a rational explanation for not mining enriched metals? It's simple. I had more important things to do. Priorities, remember? I still think it would speed up our progress significantly, but you're right. We can't have everything. Anyway, there's no shame in changing your mind. Don't forget about that.
아, 우주부스 만들어 줄게. 아, 씨. 우주부스부터 가야겠다.
I heard something broke in the dormitory and you're not feeling well.
Yeah, man. There are simple ways to kill a man quietly, you know.
What do you mean?
The AC started spitting smoke. You could have fixed it earlier.
Oh, what a piece of junk. Ally Corp sure skimped on the equipment.
What did you expect? Of course they skimped on everything they could.
왜 이렇게 처음이야? 아, 애들 다 상태가 씨. 미안. 애들 다 씨발.
Safer evacuation.
You can see that you're angry. Then better stay away. You don't want to be near me when I'm in a mood. I'll take that risk. Come on, tell me, what usually helps you calm down?
You really want to know? Okay. I have a shooting range nearby.
So, you must be a pretty good shot, huh?
Let me just say, I know I'd be able to defend myself, one way or another.
To the safer evacuation.
신기하지. 애들 대화를 많이 해야 돼.
Hey man, I can see you're bummed out.
Yeah? Well, not many reasons to be happy lately.
What would you do at home if you needed some cheering up?
I'd probably watch a light-hearted comedy.
Nothing like a good old movie night, right? We should have one in the base.
That would be nice.
영화도 보여줘야 되고. 씨. 동네 씨. 맛집이네. 각자 빡쳤으니까 각자가 빡치게 만들거든. 나 우리 카트리지 런스랑 먹어야 되는데. 그러니까. 우리 카트리지 다 금속이야. 금속 없나?
hooked up. Huh? That's ridiculously amusing.
싸우지 마.
You better watch your mouth, asshole.
Is there a problem? Yes, Jan, there's definitely a problem. People are fed up with how you're running this mission. What do you mean, fed up? What is this? Are you blind? Things gotta change or else.
이 해달라는 다 해줬잖아.
What exactly do you want me to improve?
와,
I'm still sleeping on the fucking floor. Are you gonna build that dorm or what? I hear you. I'll do what I can. What was that about?
아이, 개.
Just another valuable discussion with our most charming alter who wanted life and feels sorry for us pathetic losers.
이씨.
Details, please.
Do I really need to go through that again? That asshole attacked me for using mom as an excuse for not pursuing my ambitions. Seems to me he's the one looking for excuses.
You're more alike than you think.
Yeah, dude, I know. We share a face.
It's more than that. You're both proud and stubborn. You feel like you have something to prove to each other, but you don't. Not with those sharp minds and tongues. Yeah. Listen, I'm not saying you'll be friends, but you could try to find common ground. Fine.
Maybe we'll bond over analyzing your shortcomings.
그래 새끼. 일로 와, 이 새끼야. 왜 쐈어?
What were you arguing about? Nothing. He's just oversensitive and can't handle a little bit of constructive feedback. Tell me more, please. What's there to tell? He cowers behind the mask of a hero who sacrificed his chance to get a proper education to stay with his mother, and he tries to judge me for doing the opposite. I don't think he's cowering behind anything. I think he's just as proud and judgmental as you. Pride without ambition is just arrogance. We're nothing alike. Are you sure? He gets shit done just like you, and he's a pain in the ass, also like you. Fair is fair. Maybe I underestimated him. See? Now go hug or something. Don't be ridiculous. Best I can do is give him the benefit of the doubt.
미안.
Any progress with your investigation? Well, the food's disappearing in smaller amounts now. That means the cunning little bastard must be aware of why I'm really spending my time behind this console. Just this morning, I caught the technician snooping around in here before he got to his work. The technician, seriously? But he's the first one I created. He's been here the longest. Well, maybe that makes him feel like he deserves most. He's got it in him, if you ask me. Lone wolf, rule breaker. Not far from my life path, they tell me. I'd better take this to him directly. You again.
이 새끼 맞춰내고 또 너냐 이 지랄. 도둑질했지 개새끼야.
Did you know we have a food thief in the base?
A food thief? So that's why there's suddenly more work in the kitchen?
쫓아가네.
Someone's helping themselves to more than they should?
아.
Just be honest with me, please. Is it you?
What? Of course not. Is that what you think of me?
No, it's not really. But I had to check. You understand that? I talked to the technician. It's not him.
Yeah, you got that right. I got another suspect. This time, I'm pretty sure of it.
Who was it?
The miner. I caught him messing with the cameras in the kitchen. Shortly after that, boom, I lost visual.
So, you didn't catch him red-handed?
He sabotaged the CCTV system. How much more red-handed do you want it to be? I'm telling you, that dude is not right in the head.
I'll talk to him right away. We'll see what he's got to say for himself.
We should restock.
Hey, we need to talk about disappearing food.
We do?
Yeah. Are you helping yourself to more than you should, by any chance?
What? You mean, am I stealing it?
Just be honest with me. Whatever the reason, I promise not to judge you.
Really? How about I judge you? You may think me a loser, Jan, but I'm not a fucking thief.
Then why did you mess with the CCTV camera?
Mess? I didn't mess with it. I was fixing it. It made strange noises.
어?
Well, you broke it.
What? Shit, man. Seriously?
치고.
I swear to you, Jan, I just gave it a little knock and it stopped buzzing. That's all I did. If I broke it, it must have been an accident.
Okay, man. I believe you. Don't worry about it.
How can I not? Did I just help a thief get away with it?
We're not getting any closer to finding the food thief. Your lead turned out to be false. I verified it.
Yeah, it did. I know that now.
You mean you caught him?
I pretty well did.
On camera?
Yeah, I have the footage. But it happened during the night. It was dark and, you know, we all look pretty similar in our pajamas.
And how exactly does that bring us any closer to catching him?
Look, I'm doing my best here, but I'm not a real security guy, in case you forgot. I'm a con man. The very idea of surveillance always made me sick, and now I have to learn to work with that shit. So cut me some slack, will ya? I'm only trying to help. And it's not like I've got nothing for you. What do you have? A first-rate sense of smell. What? Yep. I developed it when I had to tell good powder from bad in my bouncer days. And it told me who visited the kitchen last night. Someone who reeked of fertilizer. The botanist. Are you sure? Yeah. The cuddly hubby Jan. Used to having his eggs and bacon for breakfast. Oh, he must be missing that round belly of his in here. Yeah, he does like his creature comforts. I think you should pin him to the wall, Jan. Make him squeak. So, remember making any night trips to the kitchen lately? I usually sleep at night. We don't get much rest otherwise. Why do you ask? Because someone keeps stealing food, and you've been caught on camera while going through the kitchen at night. Really? Did I turn on the light? Tell me, because I must have been sleepwalking. I don't remember doing such a thing in my life. Do you really think I'd be capable of stealing something, let alone food, from the communal supplies? How would you feel if I accused you of something like that? You're right. I feel offended and hurt. Sorry. Whatever. I don't think I'm gonna be able to swallow a bite now.
아 씨발 어떤 새끼가 범인이야 진짜. 이 새끼 돌았나 진짜. 경기 개새끼고 애들 사이 좋게 만들어.
So,
아 씨.
got any more suspects? Because your last idea was a flop. You know what just occurred to me? How stupid we were. We. Yeah. You know the key component to the perfect crime? Motive? A smoke screen. Who's the only one in this space you'd never ever suspect, Jan? The scientist. Exactly. He thinks he's better than the rest of us, and it's not rocket science for him to outsmart such a puny little surveillance system. I bet he's constructed a remote control to rotate these cameras with his eyeballs or something.
이 새끼가 범인이네. 아 알겠다. 이 새끼 범인이다.
You know what? That really seems unlikely. Man, you hard
이
to
새끼가
please.
범인이다. 이 새끼. 이 새끼다.
You think it's fun for me?
빡빡이 이 새끼다.
Spending all my days staring at these
존나 하네.
goddamn screens? I don't have to do it. I'm running out of eye drops anyway. And you know what? I don't have to eat too. Let the thief have my rations. I'm just a useless worm in your intricate system of super-powered, pimped-up yawns. Send me to the fucking mine to die. Okay, take it easy. We're not giving up on finding him. I'll check up on the scientist, see what he's got to say about all this.
미치겠네. 아. 과학자가 또 수정해 주겠지.
I'd like to have a word with you about disappearing food. Oh yes, everyone is talking about it.
I know you dropped your academic career, but even you should know that things don't just disappear. Yeah, I know that. Someone must be stealing it. You wouldn't know who by any chance? Of course I do. Did you analyze the data? What data? The Tree of Life. What else? Anyone in there have a criminal record? It's a rhetorical question, by the way. You mean the guard? Is he hunting himself? Where's the sense in that? He's a professional con man, and he's obviously conning you. Into what? If he wanted extra food, why shine a spotlight on the whole thing? Conduct a fake investigation. What for? Maybe it's not the food he's after. Think what he could have gained from this situation. Time? Exactly. The most valuable currency we have in here. Thanks to that workplace you got him, he's got plenty of free time. Open your eyes. He's a guard only by name. He hasn't been surveilling anything, just moping about, while the rest of us have been doing all the work. He's lazy. Plain lazy. A lazy Jan Dolsky. Can you imagine that? I'd prefer him to be a common thief. Okay, that's it. Let's end this little game. I know you're the one stealing the food. Jan? Me? But... Oh, you don't really... Sorry, I can't. I can't do this anymore. What took you so long? You think it's funny?
개새끼.
Come on, it's a good joke, don't you think? Yeah, you got me. Happy? Sort of. I didn't want to make you feel dumb. No, that would be boring. I was just wondering if you catch on. Catch on? What are you talking about? You know, understand what I'm doing, why I'm doing it. I was testing you to see if you like me at all. Or am I really the odd man out? We don't play tricks on each other here. So if that's your idea of having fun, then I guess you do stand out from this crowd. Shame. You took advantage of us. I was proactive, so that you didn't take advantage of me. See, I don't know about you. Life hasn't been too generous to me.
나를 시험에 들고.
Sitting quietly in the corner watching the best things being grabbed by others just stopped appealing to me at some point. I decided to start being on top in any situation. Because if you ain't on top, pal, you're at the bottom. Simple as that. Now tell me that's a bad philosophy. Who knows? Maybe I should have tried it too. I could have reached out for so much more. But I was scared life would show me I didn't deserve it. Well, at least you try. Believe me, I got my share of disappointments too, but at least I felt alive. Life is like a jungle, you know? It's got many rules, but only one that matters. Survival of the fittest. And which animal is the strongest in the jungle? The lion, I guess? Maybe, but it doesn't matter. You know why?
Because it's not about how strong you really are, but how strong others think you are.
And we're back to cheating.
You call it cheating. I call it shrewdness. Do I really have a black belt in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu? No. No one's ever tried to pick a fight with me because I made them believe it. Yeah, I'm fucking shrewd. And so are you. Like it or not, it's in our genes. Maybe you should try it too.
So many issues still haven't been addressed. Sleep is a waste of time.
Evacuation functional.
자고 나서 캐러 가야겠다. 다시.
Want me to check it out?
Listen, people are angry. Don't ignore them, okay?
아, 이거 다 빡쳤네, 씨. 괜히 의심해가지고. 와, 씨. 아, 진짜.
Evacuation functionality. Evacuation functionality.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Shortages are detected.
니는 감히 죽었어. 할수
So, what do you think? Man, I slept like a baby.
그래, 이 새끼야.
I'm glad you took our little talk seriously. Good. Let's put this whole thing behind us and focus on what's ahead.
All right?
To the Saber evacuation layer.
아, 이거 광물 2배로 파니까 낫다. 아, 농축급소 계속 켜야 되고 몸도 떠나야 되고 할 게 왜 이리 많지? 잠시만요. 배달 좀 시킬게요. 배가 고파가지고 햄버거를 먹어야 될 것 같아요. 배달 잠시만 시킬게요. 잠시만요. 위치 화분 오시네. 배달을 시켜봅시다. 아 근데 뭐 생각하면 할수록 경비한테 휘둘렸다니 내가 지금 침실도 2개 만들어주고 있어. 날 좀 쉽게 조심할 거야. 이거는 어떻게 해야 되겠지? 커피까지. 세트 하나. 뭐가 될지 모르겠네. 아, 이 선택장에 왔어. 얘들 때문에 머리 아까 그 강부 양한테 당한 게 강부란다. 그 경비 양한테 당한 게 많아가지고 지금 빡이 좀 치거든요 지금. 저 전마한테 농락을 당해요. 내가 뭘 잘못했길래 애들 다 도와주고 했는데 참치 2개 날 필요. 기술자가 해달라는 게 너무 많아. 뭐 안 해주면 삐지잖아. 빡빡이 때문에 같이. 일단 2배로 불러놓고 존나 더우니까 아이스 시켜봐. 땀 너무 나거든요 지금. 죽을 것 같아 지금. 여름에 집에 에어컨이 없으니까. 제일 빨리 오는 데가 근본 불고기 뭐 먹어야 될 것 같아. 일단 맥크리스피 라지 세트랑 그다음에 맥치킨 라지 세트. 아이스 카페라떼, 아이스 카페라떼 이거랑 아이스 카페 이게 뭐지? 아이스 카페 어려워. 뭐 두 개가 달라나 모르겠지만 이렇게 시켜보자. 이렇게 시켜가지고 4개배는 인천 걸로 배달 시켰습니다. 결제 중. 오케이, 확인하고 있대요. 오케이, 시켜놨습니다. 확인을 안 하네. 잠시만요. 빨리 확인해. 빨리 확인해. 게임해야 돼. 여기가 뒤지게. 오케이, 확인했고 9시 48분에 도착 예정이네요. 땀이 계속 나네 진짜. 땀 끝났어.
Unbelievable. My whole research is gone. Someone's incompetence.
이 새끼야.
You again. Hey, what happened in the research lab?
What happened? What happened? My whole research is gone because of a preposterous hardware malfunction. Tell me what to do to undo the damage. Well, only I can replicate the data. But first, I need to have a working lab. Can you prioritize fixing it?
괜찮아, 이 새끼야. 와, 강물 100이야? 아, 이번에 강물이 없네. 그러면은 배정을 제작실 대기한 그다음에 기지보수 맞지 대활성 없지 강물 잠깐만 강물이 여기 있지 아 이거 만들고 와야 되네 저기도 저기도 필요하거든요
Could you check if we still got some storage space?
Cheers, man. To a fresh start. I'm trying to think of any signs that she was ill.
Not really in the mood to play detective right now.
뭐랬지?
Evacuation functioning.
아 이거 티어가 늘어나야지 이길 것 같은데.
To disable evacuation.
자야 돼. 아 지금 보자. 미쳐버리겠어. 아 머리 아프다. 아 씨. 밖에 나가야 되는데. 그대로. 왜 할 사람 있나? 심각자야. 심각자. 또 왜?
I can see you've been down. Anything I can do to make you feel better?
I assume teleporting me to my old life isn't an option.
Yeah, Sorry. Anything but that. Well, it was spending time with Lena that always made me happy. Our evenings together, planning the future for us, for our family. If you were to tell me one good memory of her, what would it be? Oh man, there are so many. Maybe that time we spent our vacation at the seaside. 2 weeks of stuffing ourselves with waffles and taking lazy strolls on the beach. Yeah.
아, 애들 다 울상이다. 아, 진짜 경비원만 존나 쪼개고 있네.
Some kind of a projection? And they're gone. Safely into my pocket. Let's see if my crew appreciates a relaxing landscape inside the base. There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
아니까 필요 없으니까.
Disable evacuation functionality then. Disable evacuation functionality then.
자고 켜고 가야겠다. 밖에 너무 많아.
The evacuation.
아 얘들 맨날 써. 영화 좀 볼래?
What's bothering you? Look, it's been quite some time since Molly's passed away. But we still don't know if the thing that killed her could be a threat to us. You planning on doing something about that? Yeah, sure. I'm on it, promise. So step on in already, 'cause we need to know what's going on in here. Otherwise, some of us might think you're not fit to be in charge.
아, 저 심리학자 왜 삐져 있는데? 영화 앞에 안 보여줬다고.
I can see you're uncomfortable, anxious. Aren't you? The circumstances are far from comfortable. Huh. Hard to disagree. I wish I could help. What do you usually do to calm down?
Honestly, I try to avoid the thing that scares me or thinking about it.
Yeah. I know a thing or two about running from problems. Somehow they always seem to run faster.
I never said anything about running. What I meant was taking precautions beforehand. Still, it's nice that you shared how you feel.
그래 그래.
What if she died because of something we did?
It was just a sheep. The sooner we get over it, the better.
How can you be so insensitive?
Long day, huh?
There's nothing more to do. Should I move there?
약간 미키 17 같은 복제
shit out of that stuff.
Navigation system is
There's nothing more to do
out there.
Should I move there?
Drills.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
주방 가야 돼. MRI 만들었는데 무슨 가야 돼. 아직 없나? 여보세요.
니 그 정원이 그 장례식 그 뭐냐 그 유골 있는 위치 찍어놨나 혹시? 그 내한테 좀 보내놓은 카톡으로.
알겠어.
아이.
What if the sheep died because of the water we all drink? I grow up.
Okay, just lie still and think of something engaging. When will you have the results? Not before I finish scanning everybody. You're the first one, so after we finish, you can go to bed and come back in the morning. I should know more by then. Okay, ready? Here we go.
Feels like waiting for high school finals or something.
Damn. I hope everything will turn out just fine.
Let's get this over with already.
Disabled evacuation. System has been designed to the most probable sites of valuable.
자동화 이지 자동 전초기지 자동화 전초기지 제일 많아. 나무시 잘 됐네.
So, you have our results? Yes. It was a long night, but everyone got scanned. I've just finished running the results through our medical software. And, well, there's no easy way to put it. It's there. Mutated tissue. It's growing in our brains. What? You mean we all have it? No. Not all. Almost everyone is affected, but there's one exception. You, Jan. You're the only one that's clean. Holy shit. Yeah. You know what that means? That it's the cause of rubidium? Oh, I wouldn't go so far. You were the only one who wasn't created with it, true. But there were so many other factors. The speed with which our brain tissue was forced to grow, external circumstances, like radiation, that could have disrupted the process somehow. There are two things we know for sure. One, creating any other altar will most probably result in the same condition. And two, if we don't find a cure, we will all die, just like the sheep. The whole crew except for you. It's a matter of days. So, how do we find a cure? Well, I don't know. Try as I might, this is where my expertise ends. Oh, come on. I don't believe that. You always have something smart-ass to say about everything. And you never give up, do you? I have to say, it's contagious. I don't know, Jan. Maybe the people who told you to branch yourself will be able to help us. Maybe. I am still waiting on a call from Lucas about the coordinates. It's worrying he hasn't got in touch yet. Well, let's hope he does. In the meantime, the best we can do is focus on getting rid of that gravity distortion. Even if we can't make it to the end of the mission, at least we can clear the path for you. Okay, Matt. Thanks. Is there a problem? Listen, Jan, we're fed up with your mistakes. What do you mean, fed up? What is this? Morale is at an all-time low. You need to reevaluate your priorities or else. What exactly do you want me to improve? Good leadership requires treating people as equals, or at least creating a credible impression of doing so. Stop ordering us around like puppets. I hear you. I'll do what I can. Hey, how are you holding up? What the fuck? Is it true? About some shit in our brains? Oh, that. Don't worry about it. It's not that bad. A cure is on its way. Nothing we can't handle. Oh, really? What do you take me for, an idiot? You know what was the last thing my best pal said to me before he went off with my money? Trust me. So, I'm kind of bullshit-proof. Hey, how are you holding up? What do you think? You heard the news, didn't you? We're going to die. Don't worry, okay? I won't let that happen. Good, Jan.
do something. Because I don't want to go. I'm not ready. Not yet.
Hey, man. How are you taking it? First Molly dying, and now your condition. It must be hard for you. How am I taking it? Well, I've been thinking. If Molly was the first one you created, and I was the second one. Does that mean I'm next in line?
No one else is dying.
Not on my watch. You seem pretty confident about it. The way Molly went was just so sudden. The irony is, I liked being around that creature. It kinda consoled me.
Yeah, me too. I thought I was the only one who missed the poor beast.
Did she remind you of Mom's dreams, too?
Yeah. She always wanted to move to the country and settle down on a farm.
She wanted to raise sheep, remember? It only came back to me after Molly went.
Yeah. True, I'd forgotten about that. Dad never took those dreams seriously. And neither did we.
That's an understatement. We absolutely hated them. Her annoying love of nature. Every weekend she'd go, "Jan, why don't we go for a walk? See how the park has changed since last week."
Looking back, I wish I'd said yes more often.
Yeah. Our idea of a perfect day was to stay in our room all day and play games.
Luckily, she let it go eventually.
Oh, no. Now, she gave up on us, but she never let go of her sanctuary.
Sanctuary? What do you mean?
In the park? The bench? Yeah. She couldn't have a house in the country, so she found herself a hideout in the city. Her favorite bench. She revealed her little secret to me years later. You're telling me she never took you there?
No.
No. Right. I guess that's because it was after Dad moved out. You were gone by that time.
You should take me there one day. When we get back. I'd love to see it.
Don't do that. I'm not a kid. I know I'm never coming back. All I can do is imagine I'm sitting there looking at freaking trees with her again. This place here makes you forget what trees even look like. And after she passed, I went to sit on that bench on my own. Every time I was down, I went there. It comforted me. Guess I could really use a place like that now. Hey, how are you holding up?
Shit, man. What can I tell you? It's what always happens, right? Just when you start hoping things can change, someone or something decides to drop a goddamn bomb on you. Story of my fucking life.
Don't worry, we'll find a way out of this. I'm sure of it.
Yeah. Jan Dolsky never gives up, right? We're just gonna work our asses off until we either make it or break it. Yeah.
아, 보자. 와, 3시간 소리 되네?
Nothing like a movie night, right?
Hey, Dad. What was it like here? Before?
Before the 8th fall?
Before all of it. In the beginning.
Well, suppose it's time. Sit, son. Today, I tell you the history of the universe. The beginning is much like the end. Even though we haven't seen it, we know it's there. Its story was written in the stars all along, but also never before.
What?
It's some heady stuff, son. Go with me here. First, there was nothing. Then, a great interdimensional being, the one in which we all reside, had a thought. This thought created the spark that started it all. Our existence, a neural pathway forged in a being's mind.
Whoa. We're in the brain of a big monster?
Yup. I mean, monster is a little rude, but from here, everything we know was created. Time, space, stars, galaxies, planets, and eventually our home, Earth.
Seriously?
Land, sea, sky, all in perfect balance to cook up life. From deep beneath the ocean, microbes emerged. They split and reproduced and swam and walked and flew. Plants and animals, dinosaurs, humans, robots, dinosaurs again, xenomans, Gugorgians, and...
what was the one before robots and after dinosaurs?
Plants?
No,
Before robots.
And after dinosaurs.
Humans.
Humans, yeah. What were humans?
Oh, they were a kind of animal around for a bit. So, after the Gugorgians budded from the crust, they were faced
What did the
with...
humans like to do?
I don't know, probably the same stuff as the dinosaurs.
What did they look like?
Like apes with haircuts. Look, son, I can't stress this enough. The humans were just a blip in time. They were completely ineffectual.
But didn't they make the robots?
Well, didn't the primordial ooze make the humans?
I guess, yeah.
See? It's all genetic processes of evolution. No one gets full credit for any of it. Same as how the time bees built their hive in the core, which led to the evolutionary split in time-space. That was a huge leap forward, but no one gave them an award for it. And the bees checked all the timelines, no awards.
Right.
Yeah.
Sorry, Dad. Go on.
Okay. After the Gugorgians emerged from the crust as deep Earth cicadas, they eventually mated with the lava beings to create the Era of Light. The true awakening where all life in the universe saw each other and one full collective consciousness was achieved. No more wars, no more attrition, just pure, unfiltered...
And did humans have video games?
Alright, what the hell's going on here, son? Humans didn't mean shit! If anything, they were a speed bump along the way. Wasted millennia trying to make boats a thing. But yes, they had video games. They also had saturated fats and mouth kisses. They were all over the place. Not worth any more thought.
I feel like we should pay more attention to them. I don't know. They seem important.
If you want important, we can talk about how the Bopnoids swallowed the moon and tried to hold it ransom when the moon collectors showed up. That was something. Humans are so nothing, it's hard to put into words. Just forget about them.
I'm trying, but I can't stop thinking about them. They seem so rad. And all of a sudden, I want to start a live stream where people watch me talk about all the cool stuff humans did. And sometimes I do gear reviews. What's wrong with me, Dad?
Oh no. Okay. Son, you're gonna be fine. Let me just make a call. Hang on.
Yeah, I'll have an extra dry Zortini. Yeah, just fill it with sand. And then, hang on. Hello?
Hey, Doc. Sorry to bother you. My boy here, he can't get thoughts of humans out of his head.
Uh-huh. And has he been operating as though other people would find these thoughts interesting?
Uh-huh.
Just some people, a couple thousand. I'd start small.
Okay, yeah, we've been seeing a lot of this lately. It's an inflammation in his ego.
His what?
The ego. It's a vestigial organ in the upper chamber of the subconscious. It's part of our long-dormant human genetic code. You know, in humans, it was used to regulate self-image, activate attention-seeking, and check if your hair looked cool. For us, it usually doesn't serve any function at all. Sometimes a little bit of food gets caught in there and it acts up. What it does, it's like deep within you, your humanity itself is trying to be noticed, crying out for credit and respect, desperately hoping to pass on a legacy.
Oh no. Is there any way to deactivate it?
Oh yeah, it's incredibly fragile. Quick remote surgery, I could pop it out and set it straight.
Oh, great. Yes. But please, go ahead.
All right, stand still there, buddy.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Okay, listen, Ego. You're a small part of a collective existence wherein you yourself are completely insignificant.
Yeah, well, I know you are, but what am I?
Amazing. Thanks, Doc.
No problem.
down.
Sorry, yeah. Lumpfish, over easy. Thank you.
Thanks, Dad. That's better already. I can feel the humans fading away forever now. Wow, I feel so connected to everything. I think I'm starting to get it. It's not about getting attention or leaving some kind of all-about-me legacy. We're all part of the same thought.
Exactly, son. It's pretty special just to be part of something. It doesn't have to be about getting credit. Diane, you good?
Oh yeah, just had a silly little thought.
Tension is becoming dangerous. We need to find it.
아, 저 생산유지 뭐지 저거? 저거. 길을 좀 열어야겠다.
Nice. I don't know that movie. of my stuff landed here.
Another movie. Yes, I was missing that. This looks like a good spot to use the gravity sensor. Draw your attention to something. Another lovely day with a brain mutation. Would be nice to know there's a solution coming.
So, did you get any interesting readings from the gravity sensor?
Yes, fascinating stuff. The gravity field distortion forms a remarkable pattern. It's not like any of the other distortions we've encountered.
Do you think it's connected to the integral?
Looks like everything's connected here. I told you that gravity distortions have been observed on previous missions, but the scale of this one, it's unprecedented. And it's making me wonder.
About what?
You see, logically, objects on the proximity plane shouldn't have a mass in our reality. So how could they have such a strong impact on our gravity? It could lead to some extremely revolutionary hypotheses. It's so annoying that I can't devote more time to this problem.
So, how do we proceed?
Well, it looks like we have no other way but to destroy this extraordinary phenomenon. Are you serious? How am I supposed to use the illuminator on that? No, the illuminator won't help us here. We'll need to create a counterforce that will neutralize the gravity field. It will have to be very powerful and extremely precise. I'll need some time to make the calculations. One mistake, and this whole thing can go dangerously wrong.
I can't even imagine you making a mistake.
Yes, well, you've clearly forgotten our exam in algebraic topology. I have, yeah. Yeah, we lost a whole 10 points just because of one stupid miscalculation. It haunts me to this day. Still, nice to have your trust. Just give me the time to study this case properly, and I'm sure it'll be fine.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
저기 다 기분 나쁘잖아 지금.
Oh, interesting. A motivational hoodie.
기모가.
Motivational? More like demotivational. I only kept it because it's really comfy.
Of course you did. It doesn't remind you of all that determination and ambition that fueled my academic success. Anyway, thanks. I appreciate it.
Posture was all wrong.
I remember looking at his left foot and thinking, dude's gonna crash,
내시 까고 있네.
right? And then he won. What an icon. Can't get rid of you.
제일 싫어.
Lucas, what took you so long?
Man, finally. I was trying to reach you for days, but I was getting some crazy distortions. I had to reprogram the frequency. What the hell is going on out there? Is the base safe?
No, it's not. We stopped again, in the middle of a great big canyon this time. There's a massive gravity field distortion in front of us.
Gravity distortion, shit. That would explain why I couldn't get through to you for so long. This is not good news, Jan. You need to find a way to neutralize it. Have you managed to collect any data?
Yeah, I built a gravity sensor. Looks like I'm gonna need to set up some neutralizing towers on the canyon rooftop.
So, you already have a solution. Well done. That's good news. Anything else I should know about?
Actually, yeah. The sheep I had to create to test Rapidium, she died suddenly.
Okay. I'm sorry for your loss.
That's not the point. Our scientists opened her up. She suffered from a mysterious brain mutation. And the altars, it seems they're affected by it too. All of them.
Shit, Jan. I don't know what to say.
Yeah,
What about you?
I'm fine. It's just them.
Oh.
Yeah. Rapidium. Not so great after all.
Yeah, I guess it couldn't be perfect. Nothing is. Not in this world. Still, we can't give up, Jan. Not yet. Maybe there is a cure. A method to undo this side effect. Tell me, do you know anything more about this condition?
I have MRI scans of the whole crew and Molly's autopsy report.
Wow. You've been busy. Send them over. I need to take this to Maxwell at once.
Maxwell, are you sure I can trust him? Last time I spoke to him, turned out he's in some kind of conflict with the corporation. What's this guy's agenda, really?
Well, looks like he trusts you since he told you all about it. Look, don't worry. It's not really a conflict, it's just... Well, it was very unfair how they treated him. Shut down his lab, basically killed his scientific career. He was like a fish taken out of water, you know? And now seeing what you've done, he must have felt so excited, like it wasn't all for nothing. And he's jumping into a river again.
His research must have been interesting. I mean, the corporation decided to shut it down. That says a lot.
Yeah, you're right. What can I say? Not many people were ready for it. Altering mind records. I mean, we were on the brink of a real revolution in cognitive science. But the practical implications, they could change so much more. And we were just a step away from getting it right.
We?
Yeah. I worked with him on Project Ela. That's why I followed him when he was transferred to mining ops.
So, you think Maxwell could find a cure for my alters?
I don't know. But what you're doing is a continuation of his life's work. You can be sure he'll do everything to help you. I'll talk to him at once and relay your findings to him. We'll see what he thinks.
Okay.
In the meantime, you should focus on clearing your route out of that canyon. Neutralizing that gravity distortion might take some time and resources.
Roger that.
Hang in there, Jan. We'll get back to you as soon as we can.
Thanks, Lucas.
L7 out.
애매하죠, 맞죠?
I wonder what's the source of organic matter. Life forms used to inhabit the planet.
For evacuation functions.
괜찮아져. 일단 과학실 가서
Working on our demands? What are you?
사명 있나? 제작실에 제작실.
when are you?
Hey there, buddy. How do you feel? Oh, been better, that's for sure. What is this place? And shit, who are you?
Don't worry, not an illusion. There's a perfectly rational explanation to this. Just let me ask you some control questions first, okay?
Sure. Fire away.
Do you remember your name?
Yeah. Jan. Dolsky.
And what's your role on this mission?
I'm a refinery operator. Oh, you look like me, but also not like me. Are we brothers or something?
We're much more than that. Genetically speaking. We're the same person.
Genetically speaking? Whatever you're trying to tell me, stop beating around the bush, okay? All right then.
You're my alter. I created you with the use of rupidium.
Rupidium?
Yeah, we did it. It's here.
Wow. You hear that, Ben?
I'm afraid there's no time to celebrate. We're in some deep shit here. That's why I had to create you.
Yeah, right. About that? I'm still not quite sure I understand.
Look, you've obviously still not recovered from the shock. Why don't you rest a little and read the mission logs? They'll put it in perspective. We can talk more when the meds wear off.
The meds. Yeah, that explains a lot. Not everything, but I feel like there's something more to this feeling of being so light, weak, you know?
Just relax and take it slow. You'll feel stronger in no time.
Okay, yeah. Maybe. And hell, I can't wait to see rupidium.
You will soon. I promise.
레피드를 어떻게 해야 되는데. 오늘부터 떠나고 갑시다. 저 안 간데 두 군데 한 가보고. 너무 좋아지는 제작실에서 꺼져봐. 기지 보수나 해라.
Listen, man, people are angry. Don't ignore them, okay? You'll never guess what Jan gave me. Well, let me try. A shovel?
티어 확장 좀 하자 좀.
Information.
So, had enough time to come to terms with the situation? I'm fine, thanks. There's not much that can bring me down. But I still feel much weaker than usual. Funny, earlier today I tried to lift a container and I couldn't. Remember, you're not alone here. If anything's too heavy to lift, you can always ask for help. Kind of you to say that, but that's not what's bugging me. Physical strength is a part of who I am. Not to mention, it's essential to operate the refinery. Being strong seems to matter a lot to you.
A little extra confidence never hurt anyone. Not that it was ever my priority.
I just like the physical activity. It helped clear my head of problems. Well, we have our own problems here. I'll keep you busy enough, trust me. Yeah, this whole situation.
You know, there's one thing I can't get my head around.
What's that?
Like, if everything that happened to me isn't true, then does that apply to the people I knew too? I mean, do they exist, but in some different version as well?
It's possible, yes.
Huh. So, hypothetically, someone who in my mind is, let's say, dead could actually still be alive?
Hypothetically?
Totally.
Theoretically, everything's possible.
That's overwhelming. Shit. I think I need to get my mind on something else.
Why don't you have some fun? Integrate with the living. You deserve it.
You think?
Sure. Let me know if there's anything more you need.
좀 니는 편하지 얼마 안 됐으니까 일단 강물을 채취했는데 다음은 장들 다
Find me when you have a moment.
Where my stuff landed here?
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. No way! Is that my old pipe? Yeah, and it sure is old. I didn't use it often after high school, to be honest. That's why it looks better than I remembered. I used it a lot. It inspired so many crazy ideas for fixing the world. Thank you. So, have you finished your calculations? Do you know how we can get the gravity field back to normal? Yes, the design is ready. Our counterforce will have to come from several sources. 2 neutralizing towers, 1 per each side of the canyon to cover the whole affected area. It will be an effort to build them, but if operated correctly, they should do the trick and give us safe passage through. Man, we'll need to push like crazy to pull this off before the sun comes up. Right. And that's not the half of it. Once you set up the towers, they will need to be operated simultaneously. So, we'll need to send 4 people up there at the same time. Oh. Yeah. Better shape up your crew if we're gonna do this. Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
다 했나? 와, 괜찮네. 역시 정제사. 빨라.
You're doing something about the... Hey, I found this thing that I took on the mission, and I thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Holy shit. My lucky cots. Right. Lucky. Oh, what is this, huh? Judgment? Oh, shame? Regret? Well, I took them with me hoping for some entertainment, but now that you mentioned their unique properties, I feel like a cheater. A winner, not a cheater. Anyway, I'll gladly relieve you from this burden. What if I'm right? We should at least try.
I'm not afraid of irradiation. Since when are we?
아직까지 괜찮아요. 개새끼야. 누구요? 맥스웰.
Hello?
Jan, Maxwell here.
It's good to hear you. Things are getting more and more tense in here.
Yeah, I know. Lucas told me everything. I set to work at once analyzing the data you sent. I won't lie to you. This condition you discovered is something never seen before. I can confirm what you probably already suspect. It is highly probable that it is induced by accelerated brain tissue development which your alters have undergone. I am very sorry this has happened, but nobody could have predicted it. As I've said before, you're a pioneer, Jan. Unexpected setbacks come with the job.
아 진짜 머리 어떻게 다 죽는 거 아이가?
Being a builder is my job.
It's the job you signed up for. But it's not who you are anymore, is it? Not just who you are. You've crossed the threshold, and now, I suppose, well, you have to face the trial.
Tell me. I'm ready.
Your heart's in it. That's good. But you'll also need an open mind, because the solution I would like to propose may be a little unsettling.
What would I have to do?
Prepare a treatment based on biological material from a healthy donor.
Donor of what exactly?
Brain cells.
Great. I volunteer.
That's generous of you, but you can't donate brain tissue.
What? Why not? I'm the only one who's not affected.
Because it would kill you. It's not blood samples we're talking about, but a significant amount of brain tissue from the cortex.
So, how did you want me to get it?
There is only one solution. You have rapidium, Jan. You have the womb. All you need to do is create a copy of your body, but without applying the branching procedure. By leaving its mind records blank, you will create a being with no awareness, no feelings, no thoughts. A biological vessel, if you will. A tabula rasa.
That doesn't sound very nice.
일단 좋게 좋게 가자.
I guess it could work.
얘들밖에 방법이 없으니까.
It has to work. Just follow the instructions I send you, and you can cure your alters with healthy brain tissue very effectively.
So, tabula rasa is doomed to die.
Oh, I see what worries you. The possible existence of the human factor some people call the soul. Personally, I prefer the word used by Avicenna, essence. You see, Avicenna made a distinction between essence and existence, which he thought was the domain of the accidental, or, as you would put it, the choices that shape us. Essence, on the other hand, is that core of a being which endures, regardless of any circumstances. For Avicenna, essence proved that there was a God who created us. For me, it's a whole new field of study. Just think about it. What if we looked at this essence just like we look at any other aspect of a human being? Its body, mind, emotions, something that can be scientifically observed, trained, even enhanced. Isn't that exactly what you were doing with your alters, Jan?
I'm not experimenting on them. I'm surviving.
Then carry on doing it. All I'm suggesting is that you look at this empty altar's essence in the same way a sculptor looks at a stone that is too brittle to carve in. There's no logical reason to fear dismissing it. Lucas and I went back to our old research to recreate a piece of code we once discarded. One that allowed for a much more flexible approach to erasing human memories. It can serve you to increase the capabilities of the quantum computer and create a tabula rasa version of yourself.
Upgrade the quantum computer with the use of your banned research, but what about Ally Corp? What about the consequences for me when they find out about all the rules I've broken? A simple builder? I mean, creating my alters is one thing, but this... I could get accused of much bigger violations.
Can I trust you, Jan?
That depends. If I can trust you.
I'm putting a lot at stake for you. Of course you can trust me. Ally Corp doesn't have to know anything. Whatever happens from now on can stay strictly between you and me. I told you that I'd do anything to protect your mission, and I wasn't joking. Follow my instructions, and I'll take care of everything else.
Ally Corp has a big medical department. My ex-wife works there. Are you sure we shouldn't turn to them for help instead of harvesting this biological vessel against the law?
Yes, I'm sure. I told you before, it's better for you and your alters if your wife and her employers stay out of this. You didn't listen then. I hope you'll listen now. It's the only safe way for you. We can do this. Are you with me?
All right. I'll trust you.
Thank you. Let me make one thing clear. My goal isn't to undermine Ally Corp's operations. It's not resentment that drives me. Yes, my career was broken because of their short-sightedness, but I'm not seeking revenge. I just believe that I have a much deeper understanding of the full potential of your mission, and the means to execute this potential. All they could ever do is take the rupidium you've found and use it to boost the prices of their shares. Sure, maybe a few hungry people would benefit as a side effect, but it would all be temporary, insignificant, an opportunity lost. So, no, I'm not against them. But I know that by withholding some information from them, we can achieve so much more. And I'm relieved you feel the same way. Keep me posted on your progress.
Hey there. I talked to Maxwell. It looks like he came up with a cure for your condition. Really? Are you telling me there's hope? Yeah, it's some kind of sophisticated treatment based on healthy brain tissue. Maxwell sent us a formula. Oh, that's ambitious. What do you need me to do? Well, I'll need you to reprogram our quantum computer according to some old piece of code from Maxwell's experiments. He claims it's gonna let us create an awareness-free alter. Awareness-free? We need a brain tissue donor that can be sacrificed. So we're making sure it's not an actual person like us. Yes, that seems rational. So you're okay with it? It sounds like a promising idea. Why would I not be okay with it? Because these are not corporate instructions. Maxwell is clearly pushing his own agenda here. Don't you find it odd that he's so reluctant to consult AliCorp Medical about our problem? It is slightly unsettling, I admit. Are you thinking of talking to them behind his back? I don't know. Maybe I should talk to Lena again? Look, this situation is starting to be a little too emotionally problematic for me. She's your ex, not mine. You decide whether you want to take the risk. Just remember, Maxwell gave us a viable option. Shouldn't we just proceed instead of complicating things? Maybe you're right. I'm overthinking it. Good. Just give me the green light, and I'll start researching that new QC functionality right away. Then we'll take it step by step. Yeah. Okay. Don't worry. We can do this.
Looks like you have something to say to me. Please, tell me it's not true. Are we seriously going to farm a human being like it's a plant? Don't you want to live long enough to see Lena again? Was it ever really an option for you to let me see her? No. I love her more than life, but if I were ever to look her in the eye, I wouldn't want to be ashamed of myself. And this idea is shameful. Why the hell haven't you talked to Lena about it? Ah, here we go again. What? At least appreciate that I'm not suggesting you let me talk to her, although it would be better. But then I'd have to tell her about your existence, right? Maybe that's just what you're trying to push me into. That's really unfair, man. I'm not your rival, you know? I'm trying to help you preserve your humanity. You don't have to tell her about us. You can say it's your condition for all I care. Just don't go down the heartless path. It's downhill from there, trust me.
내가
Hey, Jan. Got a minute for me?
You're doing something about the general unhappy. Hey there. You wanted to talk about something? Yeah. I've been thinking about the branching thing. It's so confusing. Tell me about it. I mean, remember how I told you about my body? The one I know versus this one? Well, I don't get it. Why is it exactly that we're created with different minds, like, you know, different beverages or snacks, but then we all end up in the same packaging? It doesn't make much sense. Well, it's not the packaging that matters most. It's the content. That's what they say. But you don't brew ale only to pour it into plastic bottles. My skills, my whole personality derives from a certain lifestyle, and that makes my mind and body inseparable. That's how it feels to me.
Huh. I never looked at it that way.
I know, and honestly, I find it a little hard to understand. I mean, how can you be so careless about your body? It's the only one you'll ever have, man. Why'd you let it become so neglected? I guess I just had more important things to do. Studying, settling down, buying a house. Funny. Now that I look at it, you probably didn't have my motivation.
그러니까 체육관
Which
만들어달라는
was,
거잖아, 개새끼야.
well, for me, it
아, 이
all
새끼
started when I moved
운동부이네.
abroad.
아, 나 씨.
You know,
헬창이다 이 새끼.
after Mom died,
좆됐다 헬창.
I decided to stay there, and
체육관도 만들어줘야 돼.
while it
이런 개
was
같은
pretty
뭐
lonely out there.
해달라는 게 왜 이렇게 많아?
Didn't you have friends? Not at first, no.
모르겠네.
You can laugh, but I was a little apprehensive to jump into a new environment. It was just work and sleep, and some bad eating habits. So that's when you started working out. Out of boredom at first. Then,
Kind of became a fun thing.
일단은
I made friends, started going out a lot,
향이
but
안 타야 될 거 아니야.
by that time, the gym had become an important part of my routine. I drank less, slept better, and just made me feel in control of my life, you know?
이제 알겠어.
I get you. Now that you've told me the whole story. Thanks. You know, maybe if I could get back to my routine here, at least in some way, it could really help me shake off all this anxiety. I'd probably sleep better, feel more like me. Do you think there's a chance you could help me get my hands on some exercise equipment here? I could try. Really? Thanks, bro. Knew I could confide in you.
해줄게. 아, 바쁜데 개새끼야. 일단은 일단 기분이 안 좋으니까. 그냥 기분이 안 좋구나.
So, heard the news? I think we might have a cure for you.
Yeah, I heard. And I want you to know I don't like it. It would be like being fed my own brother's brain.
Brother, that's a little far-fetched. He'd be more like a physical copy, but without any awareness.
Oh, a physical copy. Well, that makes me so much more comfortable. Thanks.
어? 미안하다. 아, 말 잘못했다.
So, heard the news? We might have a cure for you. Look at us. No problem we can't solve, right? Amazing what modern science can do nowadays, man. Extracting brain tissue, I mean, that's awesome. And a bit gross, but what can you do?
아, 걔는 기술자는 생명 중시하지. 아, 말을 잘못했다. 아, 근데 기분 나쁘게 하면 안 되는데.
So, heard the news? I think we might have a cure for you.
Yeah, I've heard. And I gotta say, it's kinda disturbing.
체육과 만들어.
Is it true you're considering creating this knocked out guy and retrieving his brain?
It'll just be a body. With no thoughts and feelings, don't worry. The very idea sent shivers down my spine.
아, 얘도 말 잘못했어.
I don't know why, but dehumanizing him feels like dehumanizing ourselves. It's just sad.
아, 말 잘못했다. 아, 씨. 아, 미안. 아, 불러야겠다.
God,
Find some time for me. We gotta talk. For fuck's sake.
So, heard the news? We might have a cure for you.
Yeah. Everyone's talking about it. They're saying it's a controversial idea. But this is not the time and place for being subtle, right?
Hey, you wanted to talk?
Yeah. I was hoping you could explain something to me. We're in deep shit, right? It's an all-hands-on-deck situation.
Sort of.
You, my friend, did not outdo yourself to make me whole again so that I would shy away from hard work when duty calls. Correct?
Right.
So how come you're not sending me where the real action is?
Real action?
Mining outpost is where a miner belongs. That's where I'm at my most efficient, and that's where I'm needed right now.
Initiative. I like that. You're right. We should get the most out of your expertise to mine resources faster.
I'm ready when you are. Just give me a sign.
아 얘는 걔 불렸다. 일단 애들 이틀밖에 안 남아서요. 애들 반란 이벤트 수 있어가지고 통화는 일단 나중에 하고 휴게실 가가지고 기억좀 좀 해야 되겠는데? 기억공 해가지고 애들 좀 기분 좀 좋게 해줘야 될 것 같아. 지금 무서워요. 이틀밖에 안 남아가지고 한 애들이 있는데 기억 좀 맞춰줘야 야, 맞아 나는.
No way. Yes.
All right with your eyes?
왜 안 되는 거야?
What?
어?
Kidding me?
왜 이렇게 못하지?
Nice.
뭐이 새끼야. 이제 가져갔다.
What? You see that?
맞나?
Kidding me? Kidding me?
예?
Almost. You see that?
기술적으로 잘하는 것 같아. 좋은 것 같아.
What? I got this. You see that? I'm a bit rusty. Let's try again later.
뭐야 이 새끼야. 발음이 다 이거다.
How is that?
잡았어 새끼야.
No way.
The chocolate chip cookie. Crappy, crazy pizzas. Your haircut
있다고 이제.
Just a conduit. Don't look at me, I'm just the medium. Your haircut's changed.
Fucking it.
Can you imagine the rent? One big pearl. People person, these are the eye holes.
Yes.
Masturbating in the corner, owns orchids. It's my test blues. Put a show on that mannequin, mate. Can you imagine the rent? Big pearl. It's like a million diode. It's a long nail story. It's getting through. It's hunting over. It's everyday carry.
No way.
It's going
See you next time.
There's a tree left at the edge of the motorway. Clear the forest for a motorway.
니는 체육관만
Use your
저기는
friends
그
in
마음을
exposed.
받고
Used to be in the thick of it. Never knew ripped away.
예?
Two fingers up to you.
거의 중국이네.
That's my shopping trolley approaching. And
무슨
invited,
좋아하지?
just body bits.
Oh, crap.
It's changed. You're a gift.
Yo.
Nice party eyes. You're an individual cream bar.
How?
Uninviting, just body bits. Your haircut's changed. Don't know how I feel he's fit, but I think he might be. Residual pop rocks in the mouth of your
Oh, crap.
What are you doing? Let's get to the tip. Droopy fruit salad comes in. Huge white gears with a sleep. Major massive arsenal. All the children say I've got enchanted eggs.
Oh, yeah.
My beautiful restaurant. Let's go, Jim. My beautiful restaurant.
Oops. Happens.
안 돼요.
How?
먹어.
Now we're talking.
사베리아 이 새끼야. 거기 가겠지. 날 먹이겠지.
Oops. Happens.
다음 사람.
Nice one, man. I definitely need
Looks
to
like I'm
practice.
done. Should I go there next?
그렇지. 강물, 강구야. 그것도 그대로인데. 강구야. 풀어 이거 먹고.
Really? How? No way.
아, 저기 중앙을 맞추는구나.
Anything. Shove it on with a roast potato and a long branch. More spice, plans conceived in Ferrari with a license plate that says teeth. Bambino,
네, 영화 바로 보자.
Okay, you're with me. Now, can I get back to things that actually matter?
영화 보자. 얘들아 기분 좀 풀어라 빨리. 또 무슨 영화일까?
There's gotta be another way.
That alien thing is inside one of us, damn it. We gotta test our blood with the pathogen to figure out who before it feeds again.
Really, all horrors are the same.
No reaction. You're clean.
What about you, Quay? Where were you when Martinez was attacked?
I was burying my wife.
Oh, God.
Nothing. Sherman, you're up.
Yeah, I'm not sure this is a great idea. Feels a little unsanitary to me.
It's the only way. None of us are safe until we find out who's infected.
Really? It's the only way?
Kinda gotta agree with Sherman here, guys. Not sure about this whole test thing.
Sherman's just stalling because he's afraid of what we'll find.
Oh, right. You think maybe he's the alien?
Nuh-uh! I'm just not jumping at the opportunity to cut my hand with a reused knife.
You just sterilized it.
He just waved a bic in front of it for like 3 seconds.
Yeah, not very thorough. Maybe we skip this.
I could give you some of my blood. Just give me some dental floss. I bleed every time.
You can't combine the blood with spit. It'll contaminate the sample, Sherman.
Okay, but we can use a rusty blade covered in everybody else's
It's getting
blood.
scary.
Oh.
The more you refuse, the more we know it's you.
Oh, that's kind of a good point. Makes you seem like an alien.
No, it's not me. It's the principle of the thing. What if I do give my blood and it does react because of some problem with your pathogen test? How do we know it's even accurate?
He has a good point. Yeah, how do we know it's even accurate? Maybe the test isn't that good.
My wife developed that test right before she was killed. She gave it to me with her last breaths.
And I'm sorry that that happened. All of us have lost somebody up here, but also, she's not around. So we're gonna just take her word for it, not mine?
Seems kind of hypocritical.
How do we even know it's an alien thing to begin with, huh? I mean, sure, we can't find that mysterious embryo we mined from the core of the meteorite, but did we really check everywhere? Look at this place. There's like a ton of, as everybody looked in every nook and cranny, right?
Right, and even if it is an alien, how do we know it's not nice? Maybe it's a super nice alien, maybe it just was a little grumpy because it got woken up after 30,000 years, and it happens to subsist on human flesh, but that's not anything personal, that's just like out of necessity, so it could be really nice.
Right, it could be nice. Did we even think about that? Or are we too busy coming up with some gross blood test thingy because we can't deal with our control issues?
How dare ya?
I'm gonna get that blood. I don't care if it's from your thumb or from your goddamn throat.
Hey, whoa, hey, hang on.
Out of my way. I know what an alien life form looks like when I see it.
Do you? Or did you just forget what a friend looks like? Guys! Come on, I mean, this week has been crazy. I mean, I saw a guy dragged by his large intestines. I saw the captain's head get blown off, clean off her body. It's been nuts. But you know what else I saw? I saw Kara help Martinez figure out the Wi-Fi. I saw Richards dominate at Codenames. Sky 4? Are you kidding me? I saw Quay help me, the one last-minute transfer that nobody else knew or had any reason to trust, feel welcome and at home no matter where I originally came from. Guys, we're a team.
That's ridiculously
You know,
amusing.
at the end of the day, does it really matter which one of us is the alien? What matters is that we're all together. Right? Right, Richard. So what do you say?
애들 다 명상실
Shake
다
hands.
보내야 될까?
Love you, man.
What? Sherman was the alien? He always seemed so nice. He never said anything to me about my weird skin, eye, and voice condition. Honestly, there was a moment there where I thought I might be the alien. My skin tone's been acting up. I don't know if anybody noticed.
That's your self-worth issue.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not real.
It's honestly like I have this body dysmorphia thing where I see my face and I go like, maybe I'm an alien, but...
애들 얼굴 다 풀렸네.
barking at our demands? Or do you need convincing?
Hey, I notice you returned late to the base. You know that radiation at this time can be extremely dangerous for you. Ah, you noticed. Yeah, I did stay out a little longer. But I squeezed so much more out of that outpost. And we really need it now. I do feel kinda nauseated, but a small dose of radiation ain't nothing we can't neutralize overnight. I don't think you should go on like this. Why not? You need me, and I want to make myself useful. So stop being so goddamn noble and take advantage of it like a proper boss.
아, 강도양이 많아. 말 존나 안 듣네. 얘네 유지를 시켜야 되나?
Lucas?
Hi, Jan. Maxwell told me he's given you a way to help your alters. I thought I'd give you a friendly call and see how it's going. So, how's it going?
I know what to do to cure them. That's the most important thing. Why do you ask?
Oh, well, I hope you won't find me annoying, but I wanted to remind you about rubidium. I mean, I'm assuming you're planning to collect it at a more convenient time, but in case you forgot, it really is important, you know.
I know, Lucas. I'll do my best.
Cool. So, until next time.
Hey, Jan. Got a minute for me? Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Hey, you wanted to talk? Yeah, it's about the miner. I have to say, I'm worried. He stopped socializing with anyone. All he does is work. Of course, I know this is not a time to party, but this guy, it's like he always needs to do more. Beat everyone to the punch. Yeah, worries me too. But it seems like this is how he wants it. Not much I can do to stop him. Yeah, I get you. I mean, I know we have ways to neutralize the radiation he's getting and all, but doesn't seem right that he needs medical attention so often. Well, if working makes him feel better about himself, then maybe that's the way to go. Nah, there has to be another way. If you ask me, he's on the road to self-destruction. He might be physically fit, but there's something going on in that head of his. Well, what do you want me to do about it? I've been thinking about this for a while now. I think we could all use a mental health specialist on board. But the miner, he needs therapy more than anyone. A mental health specialist? You mean creating a new altar? What if I can't afford that right now? You should really make the effort, Jan. It always pays off. But if you really think it's impossible, well, maybe even sending the miner to the contemplation room by himself could help. Mindfulness is not exactly his strongest suit, but who knows? It might be better than nothing. That's not such a bad idea. It's just that won't going back to all that bad shit in his life bring him down and make him lose that new zest he just acquired? What if it does? Okay, he'll be a little less productive, but he'll be at peace with his demons. I'd say it's worth a shot. I have a strong feeling there's more to this guy than we think. All he needs is a proper opportunity to open up. Stop moping. We'll find a solution. For a brief second, I believed it was all going to be fine.
Now the only thing waiting for us is death.
What's troubling you?
Well, I've been analyzing the situation thoroughly, and in light of the fact that we may all die of this abnormality in our brains, the thought of not making it back to Earth has been haunting me. To the point of obsession, I admit.
I know. But at the end of the day, it's the mission that matters. Not you, not me, or any of us.
Of course, it's not about us. Did you really think it was my life I was worried about? No, Jan. I'm concerned about what the world will miss if I go too soon.
Oh, what do you mean?
My work. Everything I did in my parallel life wasn't meaningless. On the contrary, it had the potential to push space exploration to a whole new level. Really? How? You see, I developed a method of nanoparticle dispersion that proved to be stable in even the most extreme conditions.
Oh, shit?
Exactly. And now it breaks my heart to think that all that groundbreaking research, all that knowledge could just disappear with me, never to see the light of day. Yeah, man, you're right. We can't let the method of nanoparticle, we can't let it disappear. So let's do something about it.
Yeah, right. But what can we do about it?
I want to recreate my research, here and now. Revisit my logic, backtrack my calculations, rewire the connections in my brain, and write it all down again. For posterity.
And you need me to...
Grant me the time to focus on this project and nothing else. Of course, I'd still be there to attend mission-critical tasks if the need arises, but I would appreciate if I could limit my availability as much as possible until I get this weight off my chest completely.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It's amazing that by trying to save your own life and altering yourself, you involuntarily unleash such a big potential for change and progress. I can start working on my old research whenever you're ready.
When are you going to fix things around here?
무기물 어디 있지? 농축도 어디 갔어? 어? 농축하고 무기물 뭐야? 무기물하고 농축도 하나밖에 안 연결 안 돼 있고 뭐지? 뭐가 안 된다, 뭐가 안 된다.
Would you like me to go there? I have something for you. The exercise equipment you asked for.
Awesome, man! I knew I could rely on you. Can't wait to try these babies out.
뭐가 문제? 처분이 시키지 않습니까? 다 버렸네.
Hey, you wanted to talk? Yeah, I wanted to thank you for getting me that exercise equipment again. You have no idea how it helped me to stay sane in here. But I was thinking, what if we built something everyone could benefit from? Great. I was hoping you'd suggest upgrading the refinery so you can be more efficient there. It's not just about work, Jan. I was thinking about something totally different. A whole new module where we could work out. Spend our free time in a healthy way instead of playing beer pong or watching TV. Oh, okay. I'm not saying no. But you're not saying yes? I guess I'm saying maybe then. You know me, glass half full. I can work very well with a maybe. Thanks.
광고가 나랑 대화를 안 하는데. 이만 해라 개새끼야. 아, 저 광고 씨.
Another lovely day with a brain mutation. Would be nice to know there's a solution coming.
죽은 거야? 아니 기분을 어떻게 좋게 해줘야 되는 거야?
Hey, Jan. Got a minute for me? Listen, people are... Come and find me when you have a moment. Perfect. Looking better already. Hey, you wanted to talk? Yeah, it's about the miner. I have to say, I'm worried. He stops socializing with anyone. All he does is work. Of course, I know this is not a time to party, but this guy, it's like he always needs to do more. Beat everyone to the punch. Yeah, worries, but yeah, doesn't. Well, if you, well, you should really.
But if you really, it might be better than... I don't know. I think I like the miner the way he is. Working hard makes him happy and fulfilled. Going back to all that bad shit in his life could just bring him down and make him lose that new zest he acquired. If you really like him, you won't mind if he's a little less productive, will you? Or do you just like him for the work he does? Please, just think about it. I have a feeling there's more to this guy than we all think. All he needs is a proper opportunity to open up. Stop moping. We'll find a solution. For a brief second, I believed it was all going to be fine. Now the only thing waiting for us is death. In the meantime, maybe there's something we could all do to raise our spirits. Like, I don't know, bucket list? We can try. What's troubling you? Well, I've been analyzing the situation thoroughly, and in light of the fact that we thought of not... I know. No. My work wasn't really... Yeah, Grant, of course, but... Fine, it's
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something. So... Yeah. That is what... Oh, they're off. So... Is there... What is good? Another movie. Where my stuff landed here? My stuff landed here. Ah, another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame. Draw your attention to something. missing that.
이런 씨. 약간 말렸네 씨.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Would you like me to address that?
So? I can't. Yeah. Hey. Hey. Oh, that. Or no. Try. Oh.
Yeah, you tell. You should. Oh, good.
Hey. Hey, what? Look, what? Molly? Lucas. You're wrapped up. Yeah, look. Yeah. 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 I am. What? We. Hey. Okay.
반응만 존나 켜야 돼.
Yeah. Then, Working on our demands? What a unique convincing.
So,
Really? Hey. Hey.
okay.
I wonder what's the source of organic matter on this planet. Huh.
어찌해야 되노? 일단 티어를 먼저 시키자. 너무 후방을 티어 못 잡게. 그래서 자리가 없으니까 확장을 시켜야 될 거야. 진짜 장난.
for me? Hey, you want? Yeah, this. Yeah, what? Yeah, well, I. Make it for please. Oh.
So, have you what?
What's there to discuss? We need to shield ourselves from radiation. We have
perfectly good shielding.
Hello? Tell. No. Oh, what? Wait, but... What? 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 Out? Wait. All right.
Hey, Yod. Got a minute for me?
Hey there. Yeah, I mean, well, how? Fine. With what? Out of, out, I mean, do you, oh, what the, oh, what? To produce, it's up. Good job. Yeah, don't.
아 빡세다.
You're doing something about the... Not happy? So, yeah, and what if I told you I'm looking for another way?
Yeah, whatever. I'm starting to think it's not the solution that's the problem. It's the fact you put us in this situation in the first place.
So, yeah, would you rather?
Or guess what Jan gave me?
Please, or no, you're what? No, killing Eddie. So, look at.
Should I move on to this now?
Yes, Lucas?
Nice. So,
Functionality then. To the safer evacuation.
I have awesome.
Hey man, I'd like to talk to you.
Can't get rid of you.
Hey. Yeah. Well, I hope. Oh, I get. attention is...
I miss Lana so much.
That wife of yours, huh? One lady for the rest of your life. Why would you do that to yourself?
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss.
If you say so.
Let's meet.
Hello, Jan. What? Well, I know. No. My what? Really? Oh, exactly. Yeah. I. Grant. Of course. But. Fine. It's I.
Come on, buddy. Rooting never helped anyone. Hard to crack a smile with this sense of impending doom.
The quantum navigation system has been designed to direct.
진짜 죽는데.
Lena, can you hear me? It's...
Okay,
Yeah,
right,
thank you.
Jan.
Yeah.
Well,
You're doing something about the general unhappiness?
일을 안 해. 미치겠네. 기본 이지라고. 4시간밖에 없는데. 좀 부시적으로 해킹 좀. 미치겠네. 왜 안 되냐고 이거. 하... 씨.
Another lovely day with a breeze. So, yeah, and I'm... Healthy. Oh.
이번 이식을 하고 있네.
Yes? I know. Lena? Yeah.
God, can we talk?
I honestly thought he was going to give me some impractical crap. So, yeah. It'll...
아, 저 반란 이렇게 와가지고 진짜 방법이 없네.
His posture was all wrong. I remember looking at his left foot and thinking, dude's gonna crash. No. Right? And then he won. What an icon.
과학자 일 좀 해라. 과학자 일 좀 해라고. 일단 살리고 나서 어떻게 해야 되는데. 아, 답이 없다.
When are you going to fix this? I have... Oh!
아니 여기네. 한번 해보실 거다.
Hey, I mean, there's something I want to share.
Hey, yeah. Great. Oh, I get.
그럼 어디 갔노?
Lena? Real?
It's a new.
What? Easy. No. What? Are you? I guess I.
Look at this beauty. Jan gave me my old lucky multi-tool. I did, but...
Have you heard?
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to
When
something.
are you going to fix things around? Work on our demands. What do you
빨리
mean
갔던데.
condensing?
꽉짜야.
What's well, and I know, not of course, no. My work. What really? You see? Oh, exactly. Yep, yep. I and crap, of course, but. I'm. You. The sooner we get on with the brain cell therapy, the better.
Call me old-fashioned, but growing a human brain in a lab is too much for me. Enough with the yapping.
Looks like, yeah. looks like actually.
빨리 나 가로로 쓰러진다.
Are you really? No.
경비. 아씨, 나 죽는데. 아 버그 씨. 빨리 대화하자.
Can't get rid of
주방에 가야 되는 거 아니야? 공주 가야 돼. 아, 나 죽는데. 어떻게 해야 되지? 옷이랑 주방. 이들 다 자서 그런 거야? 아 죽는다. 아 미치겠네. 아 누가 죽여라. 하하하하. 딜레마에 빠졌어. 아 너무 어려워. 아 레난. 시작해야 돼. 미쳐버려. 다시 도전. 레나한테 빨리 말해야 되네.
Yes. I know. Lena? Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
What? Hey, I'd like a word with you.
So, yeah. Look. So, yeah. I
never guess
honestly
what you
thought he was going to give me some impractical crap.
See? Have faith. He does his best.
No. Working on our demands? What do you need convincing?
전화 좀. 빨리 오빠한테 만들어야 되는데.
Lena, really? Easy. No. What? Are you... I guess I... Okay.
레피듬이었는 거지. 레피듬이었다. 아 이거 안 되겠다. 설정 불러오기. 여기서부터 다시 해야겠다. 일단은 혼자라 영상부터 있잖아. 아, 좀 보자. 인구시, 계좌치.
I knew there was something wrong with her.
What? But why? I mean, no, that's not possible. She was... There was never any... yeah. At least her life had meaning.
No.
She was our... That's... Should I remind... The law... That's... But... Let's pack her up for the journey home and see if any of us make it. No. We can't do that. What? Why not?
Don't you all remember what they said at training? If any member...
And... All right. I...
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Any progress? Molly's autopsy.
come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something. Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff. Wrapping things up here. Should I go there next?
Topsy.
Hey. Don't. I know. No. No. What? That? Her part? Danny, I what if just we like we should so and no okay am us all okay X so looks at that's no that so no lag my so yeah.
What if the sheep died because of...
You're right.
That's...
왜?
You wanted to...
Resources? Should I go there instead? All done. Should I take care of this now?
All done. Should I take care of this now?
쳐버리네.
All done. Should I take care of this now? I'd like a word with you. All done. Should I take care of this now?
There was some, yeah, well, you know what? This fantasy, yeah, just right. Oh, I like it. No, oh. Yeah, there was what thing find it was it no and I what did I really want it again and
Hey, bro. We need to talk.
you wanted to talk? Yeah. A thief. I know you've come a long way with some of these guys, but well, which what you know really brought is the camera. Good. Surveillance depth. So, look, I haven't told anyone about this because I trusted you and I.
are you lit? I'm just warning you. As a friend.
네가 범인이잖아.
Yeah. What if she died because of something we did? Maybe. I'm trying to think of any signs. Aren't all done? Should I take care of this now? What if I could have spent a day with you again?
nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
하. 미치겠네.
It's all.
어렵다. 이게 사람을
I heard. 기지를 감독하다 기지라고 진짜. 아 이래라 개새끼야. 게임 처음 보네 진짜.
아예 일을 안 해버리네 진짜. 걔는 털복수. 일을 보자.
That's ridiculously amusing.
You better watch your mouth, asshole.
What or nothing? Really?
이 새끼 뭐하는데?
was that about? Detail. You're it. Yeah, but.
정말 개트웠다. 오.
Any progress with your investigation? Well, the food's that means the justice. The technician. Well, maybe he's got it. I'd better. You know we have a food. Yeah. Thing is, some of us have this idea that, well, it might be you. I don't believe that, but I just wanted to make sure. Oh, so you don't believe it, but you're telling me someone else thinks so? Hiding behind others. How chicken shit is that? Or maybe it's the other way round. At least I had the guts to confront you about it. I'll give you that. Want to know if I'm the food thief? I'm not. Look somewhere else. I talk. Yeah. This. So he's. Busy day. Hey, we did. What? Just be honest with me. Whatever the reason, I promise not to judge you. Really? How about Okay, man. I believe you. Don't worry about it. How can I not? I just...
범인 새끼 씨. 네가 도둑이잖아, 대머리야.
We're not... Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I'm beginning to think you're messing with me. So cut me some slack, will ya? I'm only trying to help. What the... First... Yep. I'd have had it. Yeah. You... Are you for... It's a good... So, because and you're right.
거의 범위씨 진작이라.
So, is your last idea what? Yeah. I don't know. You know, really? That you... Okay. Oh.
올라와 범위 새끼야.
The monk.
아 이제 왜 시킬 수 있나? 개새끼. 뭐야 아직 안 되네.
Hey, want me to tackle this? You again.
의사야.
I wonder what's the source of organic matter on this planet. Huh.
강릉캐로 갈까?
Get rid of you. Here's the medicine.
칭찬만 해주면 돼. 아, 전체사가 나왔을 것 같은데. 전체사. 아, 전체사 만들면 돼. 아, 진짜. 경비약을 절대 못 만들어.
Out of storage space.
Fuck. Living, huh? Still thinking about that sheep? Kinda hard not to. She lived with us from the beginning.
Another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame. Yes, I was missing that.
Look at this beauty. Jan gave me my old lucky multi-tool. Cool. Can't get rid of you.
Is there? What do you mean? What exactly?
How does it work? Oh, good spot to use the gravity sensor. of this now? Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet. Would you like me to address that?
So... I can't, Working on our demands? But you need convincing. You're pathetic.
그래서 저 반란만 없애면 될 것 같은데.
So, do you know? Yeah, R2. Right. What? just lie still and think of something engaging. I hate waiting. So, yes, and oh, you, oh. There, yep. So, and hey. All that. Or it, no, trust me. Well, that's it. Yep. Sure. Yeah. Should tell. Wow. You can laugh, but and I'd like to be alone.
All done. Should I take care of this?
Hey, what? Don't worry. Good. Because Hey, yeah, things I thought that. Hey, it's just. Yeah.
running out of repair kits, you know? Okay, I'm done. I can do this. No. Okay, I'm done. I can do this now. God, I noticed that we're running low on repair kits.
How are you today? Are you settling in? Believe no one? Yeah. When do you think that was? I don't know. But you all stayed with our parents. I ran away from home when I was a teenager. Seriously, you know, all I had retired. He worked in it. Jeez. That go well. We never. You're right. We can let me. Okay, don't. But I like to experiment with some. All right, thank you.
I'm done here. Should I do this now? I'm done here. Should I do this now? Lucas,
What?
there's...
That was...
Yeah, look. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is we...
Hey, that's...
Okay. How are you today? Yeah, Hey, man, can we talk? Another lovely day. Hey, you wanted to... Yeah, I mean, I thought you decided to... But where's the... Look, it worries me too, okay? Well, then make him... You took a step forward by growing him a new arm, but now you're taking 2 steps back. It's almost as if you... I think it's just his way of expressing gratitude for becoming a fully capable team member again. If he wants to face the radiation and work harder, why stop him? Because sometimes people want what's bad for them. Ever heard of self-destruction? Well, what would you have me do? If you really want to help him, you'll need to get to the bottom of this insecurity of his. And that looks like something only a professional head shrinker could do. A head shrinker? You mean I'm supposed to... Yup. Branch yourself. What else? But what if I can't afford that right now? I'd advise you to make the effort. But if you really can't do it, then, well, maybe even sending the miner to the contemplation room by himself could help. Mindfulness is not exactly his strongest suit, but who knows? It might be better than nothing. I don't know. I think I like the miner the way he is. Working hard makes him happy and fulfilled, going back to all that bad shit in his life could just bring him down and make him lose that new zest he acquired.
Zest? That's a nice way of putting it. You just want him to work his ass off for you. So, it's your needs above everything else then. You can't say I didn't try. do work there instead? Should I take care of this now? All done. Should I take care of this now? Done here. Need I help with this now?
We're making progress with those towers. That's good. Okay. I'd like you to start testing your recipes. I'd be more than happy to, but I don't think we have enough of that greenhouse produce available just yet. Let me know when you've stocked up.
Resources? Should I go there instead? definitely running out of storage space. Surface exploration vehicle. So this is where he landed. Damn, you look busted. Shame. Could have made good use of you. Awesome. Another movie. A lot of stuff. looks like a good spot for the tower. And the other one... Yeah, I need to build it on the other side. Lying around the turn. Could be someone was trying to fix it.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Hey, man. We're out of the stuff. Want me to do something else?
Hello?
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Lucas told me everything. I am very sorry this has happened. But nobody could have predicted.
Tell.
Prepare a treatment.
Don't. Oh. What? I'm not.
What?
What? That.
What?
Al? Are you?
Yeah, you did. It's we.
All.
Thank.
I noticed some tools lying around the tour vehicle. Looks like someone's been tinkering with it. Wasn't you, by any chance?
So what if it was? I need to stay sane somehow. Holding a heavy-duty screwdriver in my hand calms me down. Even if I know driving that screw-in won't change anything.
Okay. I'd like you to start testing your rest. Let me know when you've stocked up. Hey there. It's don't hit it. Look, she good. Just yeah. Don't.
Hey, I'd like a word with you.
Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. No. What? No. Kill Eddie. Yes, Lucas? I know. Lena? Yeah.
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 this?
So, heard the news? Yeah, not just. Agreed.
Just the medium. Your haircut's changed for charity. Can you imagine the rent?
So,
Person, easily eye holes. Banging past a babe in a corner. A show on that mannequin mate. Can you imagine the rent? Big pearl.
so, yeah, it. What if
Looks like we're ready to... Really? You're not seriously suggesting we head out into that big... We have no idea what... No way this base is moving without a full...
Forest for a motorway. You lose your friend and you're exposed. Used to be in the thick of it, and you walked away. Took things. It's changed.
Really? What? Easy. No. What? Are you? I guess I do. Okay. Dangerous. So, look at. Looks. Yeah. I'm thinking. No.
Now it seems like none of that meant anything.
Yeah, I.
No surprise, plans conceived in love.
Have you heard? Right. Up. Looks like. Shh. Act. Oh.
me to take care of this?
You again.
Draw your attention to something. All done here. Should I help with this now?
Well, and in light of the fact that we thought of not making it back to Earth. I know. No. My wasn't really. You see. Oh, exactly. Yeah, man. So, yeah, Grant, of course. Fun. I. Treat people like goddamn tools. Well, I'm not a tool, so you better show some respect.
Jan, we need to discuss something.
What happened in the Our friend got angry that you didn't indulge him. He tried to force me. You still think I made the... Of course. Sorry, but I don't see it. We should make a list of arguments for and against each solution. Maybe that way we'll finally agree on something.
So it's all down to who's better at out-talking the other side, huh?
Huh.
Hey, yeah. So, I heard you're...
You did.
I just want to say, asking her for help is the smartest... That's the point. Good. Yeah, that's to think I... It really... You... Only with you as my wingman. Yeah. Well, in that case, I think it's only... What do you... You see, she was... But... Wait a second. Couldn't she just take care of whatever... Unless you're... Well... But also, she was pregnant. Oh. I only learned about it the night before. She didn't want to... The disappointment was... But this time, thing it... Wow. So you were gonna be a dad. That's amazing. It is, isn't it? But that was a moment of happiness. And then waking up... Funny. What about you? I can't say it never... But... Honestly, because of how our father was, I get you. My biggest... So why'd you go through? Because Lena was with me. She trusted me. You should have seen her beaming that night she told me. This could be it, yeah. I'll never forget the look on her face. Until at 3 in the morning, we ended up singing Big Green... Oh, man. Yeah, that's right. That trip. And broke. Yeah. And the opening track. Yeah. Oh, you know, hey. No. Oh, yeah. Stupid me. I guess I packed, but anyway. Hey, that is... Yeah, that's right. Of course, we were in love. Well, please, I need to... Really? Look, that's... So... What...
About those ornaments, it had these red woolly pom 3. That I'm. But are you? That's right. Yeah. Cool. Oh. Dad. Well, nah, but a toy. Oh, shh. It was a good. Well, that if I. Lana could still. Lana? So what if I know there's. Don't. Well, it just. All done here. Should I help with this now? That experimental therapy.
DNA. Don't you find that disturbing? Another... What's on your mind?
I just wanted to give you a friendly push.
What about?
The health issue? We're running out of time.
I know.
Then double your efforts. The other is a bit
Restless.
Just take...
Jan? Oh. I remember.
Remember that shit?
It.
You didn't...
That's...
Sure.
All right.
Thank you.
Talks.
Another lovely day with a brain mutation.
Hey. I see. Of course. Anything's... right. Deep? So, you think we should go ahead?
Leave that to me.
3 days. So, let's hear it. What do you have to say against the solution suggested by Lena?
No, damn it! This isn't something I can politely analyze on a fucking whiteboard. I'm out.
Huh. Taking longer than I expected. I guess discussing this is out of question.
Lena? Hey.
I thought there's... Yep.
Huh.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Of all the things, it was...
I'm sorry.
Just forget it. Do what you want with the photo. I'm sending it over.
Thanks.
Take care, Jan.
Yeah. Lucas? I managed to...
I know it. It wasn't...
You need that.
I do now. I started believing again that things can change. Look, yeah, my brother, Of course. And with no education, I'm telling my grandpa, I call him back, but you too. Good luck.
Hey, man. Just the part... I mean... right? Hey, man. No, nothing like a good... Right.
I assume teleporting me.
Yeah. So,
Well, it was spending our evening.
I'm sure you were a great husband. When it comes... It's... Thanks.
sound therapy, the better. Call me old-fashioned, throwing a human brain in the
Get out of my face. Hey,
You know what? I get that makes.
actually, they're the original one. Well, but
So?
yes, I was worried I wouldn't remember, but amazingly, it almost would.
Well done.
Thank you. You'll be happy to learn.
Really?
Listen to this. While I was reconstructing my equations, I realized the rad shield filters. It's remarkable. Because theoretically, I had... Wow. It sure does. And you know what? Suddenly, I feel much more confident about facing our other challenges. Thanks. Tension is becoming dangerous. We need to find...
Is there a problem?
Listen, Jan, we're fed up with your...
What do you mean?
Morale is at an all-time low. What exactly do you... Good leadership requires treating people as equal.
I hear you. I'll...
Khan talking about us to a bunch of white collars. And I thought backs.
Okay, people. I wanted to hold this meeting to tell you that, well, we finally might have a cure for your condition. Let's hold off celebrating till we hear it. I just want it to be over. We can use neural implants. It's a safe, efficient solution, but there is a risk, a high risk, in fact, that the corporation will find out about your existence. Well, maybe it's time to man up and confront them about it. Are you for real? All we are to them is a fucking bunch of freaks. Better to just kill me than let them implant their junk in my brain.
You don't know brain implants can be hacked, man.
We haven't done anything wrong. Why should we be afraid? We are doing it. That's my decision. Oh, so you've decided for us, without even giving us an alternative. What's the alternative? Slicing up Tabula Rasa's brain while he's alive? I don't believe you're giving us away. I thought you had more balls. I, for one, feel relieved. If there's any other way than treating a human being like a vessel, we should explore.
Let's stop wasting time and get on with it. We knew from the start we weren't born into a fairy tale.
Exactly. We weren't born into a fairy tale. Because we weren't born at all. We were just created to prolong this loser's meaningless life. Truth is, there is no good way out of this mess. The branching was, the start, it was, shit, he collapsed. Make way for the doctor.
Is he unconscious? It's getting worse. We need a cure now. What's your call?
I'm putting my money on Lena's idea.
Good. I'll gather everyone and inject the neural implants in their heads. Let's hope this works. All right, let's see. This should go here, and... Are you okay? I think so. At least it's not causing me any physical discomfort. And it looks like it didn't kill me. Maybe I underestimated Lena. Great. Maybe in time you'll just be able to forget about it. What's done is done. All that matters now is whether we can continue our mission safely. Time to get the others, I suppose. I'll leave you to it.
Hey man, good to see you back on your feet. Oh, I feel much better, don't worry. I like Corp Medical's ticket. And when I'm no longer needed, they have a way to put me down
I decided to choose the more ethical way I thought you'd approve.
You traded us over to Ally Corp. How is that ethical? I thought we had urgent work to do. Why don't we just do it?
Hey, good, I suppose. The trick is not to think about it too much. As for the results, well, we'll have to wait. You did a great job. It was Lena's idea, but yeah. Okay, people. I just want. We can use. It's a safe and efficient solution. There is. What? Ah. Yeah, what's your. Hey, feel now. So it's what. I try. Actually, confused. Hey, man. Oh. Hey, man, I just saved your life. So much for gratitude. I thought we had urgent work to do. Another lovely day with a breeze.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Is there a problem? What do you mean? What exactly? Good. still need to wait a little for the brain cells to...
What happens then?
We extract the brain tissue, process it according to Maxwell's formula, and start administering the treatment. Of course, we will have to dispose of the body. Whoa!
What the fuck?
Looks like I didn't use enough sedative. Let me just, There. Damn it. I hope it didn't activate the cortex.
You need to calm down. The instructions from Maxwell make it very... Now, look.
Okay.
What incident?
Okay, let's...
This brain cell therapy, I don't like it.
You need me to take care of this?
I wanted to hold this meeting to tell you that, well, we finally might have a cure for your condition. Let's hold off celebrating till we hear it. I just want it to be over. We can use a treatment based on healthy brain tissue. For that purpose, we'd need to use the tabula rasa you've probably all seen occupy a space in the room. So, you decided to go down that path. Great! Why don't you just hand us over for experiments already? Don't be so goddamn dramatic about it. This will heal our brains, ain't that all that matters?
Let's be rational. Since we already have the tabula rasa, I say we use it. What else are we gonna do with an awareness-free body?
Why should we care? This dude doesn't even know he exists, for fuck's sake.
I agree that we should be rational. It's just that there's something so cold-blooded about this. I feel it's a line we shouldn't cross. Because once we do, there's no going back.
Just tell me we're not doing this. We're not taking his brain out. It's sickening. We have an alternative. Neural implants. It's a safe, efficient solution, but you need to agree to have a corporate device fixed in your heads. We've got nothing to hide, do we? Are you for real? All we are to them is a fucking bunch of freaks. Better to just kill me than let them implant their junk in my brain. You don't know brain implants can be hacked, man.
We haven't done anything wrong. Why should we be afraid?
Let's stop wasting time and get on with it. We knew from the start we weren't born into a fairy tale.
Exactly. We weren't born into a fairy tale. Because we weren't born at all. We were just created to prolong this loser's meaningless life. Truth is, there is no good way out of this mess. The branching was, the start, it was, shit. He collapsed.
Make way for the doctor.
Is he unconscious? It's getting worse. We need a cure now. What's your call? Let's go for Maxwell's recipe. Good. I'll get tabula rasa ready for the procedure. Keep your fingers crossed.
Okay, everything's prepped. He's not showing signs of waking up again?
No, nothing. I've given him more sedatives just to be on the safe side. You want to say something before I proceed?
I don't know. Oh, just do it.
Okay.
Here goes.
And that's it. Almost. I'm taking it to the lab to create Maxwell's magic potion.
Is he?
Yes. He's dead. But don't worry, he didn't feel a thing.
So, first...
Yeah, man. You had... Thanks. So, seriously, man, are you sure this donor had an empty brain? Because this morning I even came up with a... Hey, well, everybody took their dose of Maxwell's medicine. In fact, I'm hope... You did a great... Hey, well, but I can't shake it. It was we did the best. Yeah, I just... So, I feel much better. Don't worry. We'll help you get out. Look, it wasn't easy, but I'm happy you're alive. Let's focus on clearing our way now, and once we're out of this canyon, I hope we... Yeah, great idea. Let's get down to some anomaly busting. Cool. So, I'm fine. I can't believe you did it. Is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs?
Hey man, we need to talk.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
So, how are you feeling?
I don't want to think about it.
Fuck! Our workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs?
Hey there. How are you? Still feeling...
No. But the more I think about it, the less...
What now?
What I mean is... It's a big success, but so what?
And here I was thinking...
Of course I was. It's just... publicly...
But you will.
And what can be more being recognized? But in this... Does it really? I mean, it makes... Look at us. More like, well, I was, and I became... You see, that... I guess I'll have... No, Jan. Okay. S, yes, so, that's sweet. There are no... Our name, whatever.
Okay, I'd be more than happy to, but let me know when you... guys are all...
Okay, so... I don't know. All I want is for you to stay away from me. I told you that from the start, didn't I? But you wouldn't listen. Making pierogi, being my fucking pal. What a load of bullshit.